Hi everybody, it's me, your illustrious host. I'm here. We're doing. I'll be honest. Yeah, we're doing a little peek. I at least wanna try and get a little bit better at this. I only started playing like yesterday, so don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're looking for. Can I see my badges? Where do I see my badges? Accolades. We're gonna try and find the what was it? Where is it? Oh, come on now. I'm sure I'll find it. Probably not escaping under an eye. Yeah, escape the island in a solo expedition. So I think we're gonna, you know, we might as well just get right into it. Hey. Tenderfoot, peak, ascent. Reward is the rabbit scout. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could if I went down to Tenderfoot, but I think we'll just stick with that one. We'll just jump right in. But yeah, I mean, I started. I'll be honest. So yeah, I mean, hey, you know, it was like $7. It's a pretty darn good deal. Oh no, we fell down. Well, of course, there is Bing Bong. Can we even swim? We just drown? You know what? I don't know. But either way, we should probably get this show on the road. Now, dare I pack a backpack? I probably should. I'll take this. Alright, we'll take the trail mix. Yep, there's the shore. Alright, get this out of here. Yeah. Probably should take this backpack. Grab that. Oh, whatever this is. We could put a granola bar in here. Ah, cold, isn't it? It all makes perfect sense now. Take this just in case of emergencies. Stuff this in here. Take our little backpack and we'll get this show on the road. But first things first, better cook my trail mix. Burnt plastic. My favorite. But anyway. What's the plan here? Well, if I'm looking at it from here, I think our best bet might be to swamp our way up this way and try and reach that from there. At least that's what I'm thinking right off the rip. But that might change as we get a little closer. If I remember right, the green berries is poisonous. Is there a coconut up here somewhere? I don't know. I've only played like 4 rounds, so it might be what's the word? It certainly won't be a peak as they say. Let me drop this. That in there. Stuff this full of granola. It's full of granola. Yeah, we'll be just fine. I might grab a coconut. Because I see a coconut over there, and that's more food. And food is very important for me. If I don't get it, I will die. Also, I've never actually made it up to the peak. We managed. I got the consolation prize, but perfect. Alright, is there anything of note in here that I just can't live without? Oh, there's a rope cannon, and that's it. You know what? You know what? Heck with it. Let's just. Eat the coconut. And then eat this, and then we'll just, yeah, we'll just get to climbing. We're not terribly weighed down, so we should be okay. And like I'm saying, like I'm thinking that away is gonna be our best bet. Because I can at least Yeah. Yeah, because we can head up that way pretty easy breezy. Ooh, mushrooms. Let's see if some of my lesser cousins are poisonous. I think these ones are safe. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a fiend. Don't worry about it. We'll shake that off eventually. Jesus, these are like extra poisonous. Yeah, this seems pretty stable. Alright, and then we hit. Hit. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best route. Need to shake off the poison. But that shouldn't be too terribly difficult. And then we head up. Man, is it all just the green bad berries, man? What a world. Oh, more coconut. But I don't really think I need another coconut right now. Unless... yeah, we'll just... Okay, yeah, and then we gotta go down to go back up. Don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine. Who am I telling not to worry? Yeah, it's me. It's me. It's always been me. A very easily worried creature. I don't know if I'd call myself a real worrywart, but you know. Sometimes. Right? Gotta keep on climbing. I don't know how people do this for fun, let alone for a living. Well, I mean, you know, I've always found a bit of an affinity for it. I think it's fun. Or at least it's a fun idea. I never really went much for rock climbing out in the... Oh, hey, look, another piece of luggage. There could be anything in here. There could even be another rope cannon. Well, then in that case. Let's, welcome if you got him, right? Let's eat this. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make it up this easy breezy. Easy breezy. I'm at the oh, and some red crisp berries? That's the ticket. Heck yeah. Stuff those in my gullet. But they do nothing for me at the moment. Let's climb up this. Give it a breather. Climb up this. Is that a turnip? Medicinal root. You know, that might actually... hold on. You know what? I think we'll eat the trail mix, and we'll just take this along just in case if I fall and take damage. That way is going to be best. Probably. Yeah, we'll be able to make that easy. Good. I thought those crisp berries would have kept the, Alright, and then as if I throw this? B-I-N-G-O. Look at them. This is quite the conch. not bad, not bad. That was pretty quick, actually. Take a look and see what we got in here. Chain launcher, antidote. Oh. First, we'll light this bad boy up. We'll just take as much of this as we can. We'll stuff this in here. Tropics, day 2. Green crisp berries, thank you. Eat this marshmallow. Are there any cocoa nuts up here? No, no cocoa nut. Anything in the backpack? Also no. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Do I get more inventory? Probably not. It'd be a little funny though. Alright. Okay. Well, this one's not quite as cut and dry, but I might be able to head up either that way. Yeah, I see a vine up there, so if that connects to that plateau, I might be able to make that. I think we can make that work. Let's just try our best to not, you know, immediately fall down and die. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle lives a life that's free. Don't need that. But what is in this? Rope spool, med kit. I think we'll be alright. When he gets in a scrape, makes his escape with the help of his friend, an ape named Ape. Doo. Actually, no, if I'm gonna make that. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Okay, that was a mistake. Don't do that while it's raining. Got it. I forgot that the rain is bad. I might just be able to. There we go. Okay. Also have to watch for the landmines and the wall mines. Cheese and crackers, there's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't like that. I don't like the ominous music. Fill me with great concern. Cheese and crackers, there's a lot of them. Okay. Need to be careful not to burn through all of my mental fortitude points. Alright, thanks. I didn't touch that. Whatever. You're full of it. Dare I? No, we can just take a breather here. Yeah, I guess now we're gonna have to take a breather. Eventually we'll shake this poison off at least. Okay, so I think we climb this. That should be enough. Am I gonna be able to make that? Yes. Maybe grab a banana. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure how grabbing bananas actually works. Okay. Okay. Still alive. Still kicking. Guess that's gonna be a real pain to climb, so maybe That's a little bizarre. Jesus, man, the rain just don't stop. Yeah, I think up that way might be a good use of our time. Are we able to make that? Maybe. Might also be able to make that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still up. We're still okay. Okay, that might have been a little too much. Yeah, if we head up that way, then we can kind of tic-tac our way across, which should be alright. Yeah. Maybe just scarf one of these bad boys down. Anyway, let me have a think here. I think we're gonna need to head up this way. Up, 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 up. After all, don't worry. The burning you feel? It is shame. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me just... I just pull my blinds down because I can't see jack diddly squat. That feels like a trap that was laid there by ghosts. Trying to deceive me. Yeah, we'll be able to make this. Maybe. What the? What the? What the? Uh-oh. No, this will be fine. Always maneuverable. We should be okay. Should being the operative, and yet... Please don't explode. Oh, mon dieu. Can I grab that vine? Okay. If I can, I'm gonna need to jump for it. But that's a big if. Oh, that's a big if. But if I can, then I can make it across that way. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Nope. 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 Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, so we can make that. I'm just gonna eat this medicinal right now. Uh-oh. That didn't help nearly as much as I thought it would. Let me have a think here. Yeah, we're just gonna take this along for the ride. Because we are in a rather sticky wicket right now. Okay, alright, thanks. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just need to keep on keeping on. Pay no attention to the water. Fuck. We're dead. We're done. I'm unhurt? I'm okay. I'm okay. And by okay, I mean still alive. God, frond it. Ugh. Alright. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, we might be cooked, as the kids say. Hmm. Nope, that did nothing. Hmm. Well, nuts. Let me have a think here then. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah, no. No, I think we might need to abandon ship. Unless, hold on. You might have a solution. Lo and behold. The promise of safety. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Yeah, now I might actually be able to make it up to that thingamahooza. Can't see shit, Captain. Well, we can make that out, and so we might be able to... Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Around it. Just need to cook this off. Oh yeah, no, we're boned. Goodbye, cruel world! Free me from this hell! Oh, hello, mushroom. Goodbye, mushroom. Yeah. Anyway. Take that one from the top. Your body was never found. Oh. Yeah, that was admittedly, that was a rough one. But I think we got the right idea. Begin again. I like the implication that we're coming from underground. Yeah. 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 Get me out of here. Alright, well, first things first, you grab the backpack. Crack this open. Hey, those are pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. What's the deal with airline food? That in there, we take this, take the bandages, we put this here, we put you in there, and you know what? Do I take Bing Bong? Ah, whatever, let's take him. Come here, big guy. Put you in this backpack where you'll be safe. And by in this backpack where you'll be safe, I mean we'll just carry you around. And we'll take this. And we'll carry this just so that we can play it. Actually, hold on. I know these are good. These are good if I cook them. So let's just... Yeah, that's the ticket. Then we go run back over here, cook another one, and then we'll just get back on our merry way. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Can we eat the berry? Hold on. Who was trying to get a hold of me? Let me have a look in a book. Yeah, I think heading... Yeah, I mean, that's still clearly the best way. At least, to me. What's the deal with airline food? Why didn't I cook it? Sports drink. Sports! What's the deal with airline food? Anyway, sorry, I just can't. It's like, it's a Pavlovian response, you gotta understand. Is there a cocoa nut? I don't see any cocoa nut. No cocoa nut. Funny, they call it a cocoa nut, but I don't think they're made of cocoa at all. What a world. Yeah. A nice place. You know, barring the giant sea urchins and... Ooh. You poisonous? Please don't be. How could you betray me? I'm your cousin. Because I don't really need another... What the heck do I need a rope for? Rope implies that I'm putting it down for somebody. Opposed to a rope that I shoot out of a gun. Okay, so we head down and then we can just kind of tic-tac our way up there. Yeah, because that should also lead us. And I see a cocoa nut. And cocoa nuts are quite nutritious, so I think. No, please don't. The fog rises at me. I'm begging you. It's quite impolite. Alright, let me get my Think Conquer back on here. Yeah. Yeah, we can make it up this way. I'm just gonna ignore the coconuts. I don't have the inventory space for it. Yeah, look at that. Now this is at least a way forward. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Granola bar. Yum yum. Red crisp berry. Will that work? A little sketchy, but it'll work. This is a little sketch, and I don't like it. No sorry, no. But at least you can easily tell what you can stand on and what you can't. And look at that. A beautiful, gigantic crescent moon. Like, comically sized. Jeezums. So many cocoa nuts. In this luggage. Sports drink. Sports. Don't you just love sports? Still can't believe that all these electrolytes don't give me any hunger go down. I always feel a little bit sated when I drink some kind of sports beverage. But that's because they're filled with delicious, simple carbohydrates, like sugars. Mostly sugar. Yeah. Is this the way I want to get? Yes, yes it is. I know, because I can see one of my distinctly more helpful cousins. Throw him like so. And Mr. Conk will show the way. Yeah. And then we yeah. Not bad. I mean, we can clear this in a decent time. I suppose it helps, though, that I don't have to, you know, go babysitting any compatriots. Ooh, trail mix. Cook the trail mix, eat trail mix. Cook the airline food. Cook this airline food. Put this back in the backpack. Cook these bandages. That way they're better. It's a better bandage. Cook those, put that away. Cook the granola bar. Cook the marshmallow. Cook the backpack. Cook Bing Bong. Cook this. Cook it. I'm saying cook. Don't worry, Bing Bong. We'll keep you safe. I'm a liar. We're gonna die on this mountain. We're all gonna die! Yay! Am I gonna be able to make that? Nope. And on the other hand... Ow. Didn't realize that also worked like that. But whatever, I think I only sprained my ankle. No better time than now to use these stray bandages. Yeah, it's Big Bong! He's our friend who likes to play. Is that how that goes? Is that the same character that I'm thinking of? Yeah, probably. Let's just put this back on. Let's just carry this around. I don't like that. I don't know what that was, but I know I don't like it. I guess I could just eat this airline food. We'll just keep this for later in our back pocket. We should go this way. But yeah, we're going for the Lone Wolf badge. Hence why there's nobody here. Not that I don't have anybody that wants to play this with me. I could probably ask some of my contemporaries. I'm sure they'd be. Because this is one of them hip, you know, it's team games. Everybody loves teamwork. Ooh, and a piton. I could probably use one of those. I don't think I need these cook bandages. Yeah. I will, however, take these pitons. So we put this in here, we pick up the piton, we keep that, and then we grab this, and then we put the cooked backpack on our back, and then we run away. Alright. Don't get too, Oh, wonderful, and then I can just set the piton as I please. Yeah, we head that way. That should lead us... Oh, yellow crisp berries. How nice. I eat these because I'm a voracious little fiend. I'm a hungry boy. You gotta understand. I'm a voracious fiend, not the... Jesus, cheese and crackers. Sometimes I think that my closed captions have it out to get me. No. Don't climb. Just stand right here. And then we just try and climb our way across. We're gonna have to, okay. That was bad. That soaked up a fair bit of our stamina, but we'll be alright. We got plenty of airline food and stuff. What's the deal? Airline food. Yeah. Too true. But admittedly, I wouldn't consider myself a, well, I mean, hey, you know, everything works out in the end. Another piton. Okay, so let me... Yeah, probably not the best route to take, but... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to try and... Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Don't even know where that was. Pesky landmines. Okay, so we climb up this, jump over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. And if push meets shove, we can always... Just give it a second. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, definitely not while it's raining. Rain is bad. Not very conducive to my long-term longevity. There we go. Nope, never mind. Neither is just tree branches in general. Shoot. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to find a different route. Hey, a mushroom. It could be anything. It could even be poisonous. But maybe not. Okay, let me have a think here. That's a little foreboding. Oh, we haven't made any progress, have we? Maybe up this way? Yeah, I think we're just gonna need to approach it from a different angle. Don't break your legs now. That way. Climb up the vine. Eat this crisp berry. I'm gonna say this vine. Yeah, this vine. Climb up the vine. We should. Yeah, because this is the way that I got up the first time, I think. Banana. Goodbye, banana. The banana was poisonous. How could you betray me, banana? Ooh, what's this? Ancient luggage. Ow. I don't know what this does. We'll keep it. Is there anything in here? Bandages, perfect. Bandages. Trail mix. More trail mix. Could have said fairies. Yes. Berries for me, and we're just gonna try and ignore these bees. Don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Yeah, I've never seen them before myself. Though I'm sure that it'll come in handy, because I mean, hey, it came in a big, intimidating box. Okay, so if we just head up this way, this might be... I said that about that one time. Inside the mountains with no exit. Yeah. Oh. What? I don't know, it just seems that all of my lesser cousins are out here to try and kill me. It's not their fault that they're not as impressive as me. That's just poison ivy, I could tell that. That's purple. Plunderer badge. Open 15 luggages in a single expedition. Well, I mean, yeah. Don't set off. Don't do it. Do not do it. Okay. I think I see a route. He says as he climbs on a vine. So we run over there and then we tic-tac up this way. Run this way. Hup. Hup. Give it a hip. Yeah, then we can climb up that vine up there. Yeah. At least a way. Oh. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, maybe make it up this. Ow. That's a little too far. Not sure if that's counting as 4, 5. Okay, that burned a lot of. Might be just a head up, set down a piton, and then keep on keeping on. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... What's the deal? with airline food. This was a terrible decision. Okay. Climb very carefully. Oh, great, and a baobab tree, and that's about it. Hmm. Maybe up that way, though. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough juice for that. But that's what Mr. Rope Cannon is for. Or maybe I find another way. Yeah, more than I'm thinking about it. That way might just be better. I think we're gonna have to swallow our pride and just abandon this avenue. Okay. After all, we got time before the fog chases us. Okay, so we... Okay. Don't mind me, just doing a little shuffle. Yeah, this sucks. Ah, well. No sense crying over spilt milk. And besides, I think we have a spare Pitten. And by think, I mean I know that we actually don't. And besides, that's what... That's what consumables are there for. To be consumed. And promptly discarded. Am I gonna be able to make that? Maybe. Yes. Yes was the answer. Yeah, this is starting to look familiar. But besides, I wouldn't say it was a waste. It was a very necessary expenditure of scouting materials. It's just a bit unfortunate that it ended up somewhere where we couldn't have gone any further. Yeah, that's what I tell myself in the dead of night. Whatever keeps the demons at bay. Well, hello. You gonna be able to make that? Oh, yeah. I might even be able to make it in the rain. Oh, yeah. Please don't explode. Ah, I remember this place now. Yeah, I think if I head up there, then I can use the vine to get across, and then I might be able to climb my way up that way. As long as I don't set any of those things off and they explode and kill. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, we can make that. I can make this work. Probably. Oh, 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 oh. It just stopped raining. Oh no. Farewell, cruel world. Ugh. Man, I thought that green would have been safe, but I was wrong. Ah, well. Oh, I didn't even fall that far, but I did get a new hat. And an eye patch. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find our way up, eventually. Ah, it's good. Dare I? Yeah, I guess. Ah, it's not a very good chef's hat. Actually, well, apparently, when they get big enough, you can actually pick them off yourself. So. Because admittedly, that wouldn't be very fun. Yeah. They just need to get big enough. Alright. Come here, Bing Bong. Don't worry, I promise. We'll either make it to the top or we'll die together. Yeah, it's always good to know. Good things. Alright, is there any food? What's the deal with airline food? Anyway. This in here. Grab some of this trail mix. Burn this too. Cooked plastic. Part of a balanced and nutritious diet. And you know what? Heck with it. I see a cocoa nut. Why don't we grab a couple of cocoa nut? Where'd the other half of the coconut go? You know what? Whatever. I guess it'd be more advantageous to just huck stuff at the coconuts to throw to knock them down. Let's put all of our very necessary food in there. I suppose that's a good question. At the very least, it's an easy enough route to get up from here. All hail the magic conch. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Here I was thinking I was clever. There we go. And we eat a coconut half. And then we'll just take one of these and we'll just put you in there. There we go. Now we can get on our merry way. And then we'll cook the coconut half eventually and deal with these. Admittedly, these are gigantic sea urchins. And admittedly, this whole place seems cursed. Haunted even. I don't know about haunted. Well, it's probably haunted. I think there are a lot of dead people here. But of course, that's neither here nor there. Bandages. Actually. I'll take these just in case. Because somebody here, me, is a bit of a klutz. And also my closed captions have decided that they don't want to work today. Fair enough. I can understand wanting to be on strike. Nothing in there. But what I can do is we can head up here. Then we can head up this way. Oop, I see something else up here. Even more luggage. Well. Yep, but golden crisp berries. Now we're talking. No, those aren't golden. Those are green, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, let's see. Which way are we heading? Yeah, I think I'll just head up this way. I'm pretty sure that's the way I've taken before. Alright. Listen, it hasn't even been 5 minutes, I don't think. I wasn't paying attention much, mind you, but I don't think it's been 5 minutes. There we go. Give it a quick breather. There's always a way up. Probably. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Now, admittedly, given the, you know, the, what's the word, presence of these giant sea urchins, leads me to wonder what exactly, like how high the tide rises here. That is quite the feat, especially considering that they are A, alive. You can tell because their tines are twitching. See? But the other thing is that, you know, that these trees must also be quite hardy. Despite the fact that it's mostly just mangroves that can actually, you know, withstand salt water. And even then, it's not like a wholesale submersion is going to be very good for them. Is this poisonous? Probably. They're button mushrooms. They're supposed to not be poisonous. They're just porcini. The porcini? They're one of them easily cultivated mushrooms. Kids love them. I think. And if they don't, well, what do they know? Yeah. Boy, oh boy, am I starting to think that I might have taken an interesting path. Portable stove? Hell yeah. Oh, I burnt it. Oh no. Coconut. Look out. There he goes. Oh, and you can see, oh yeah, and it makes its own smoke plume. That's kind of cute. Why burn it? I don't know. Still works, I think. Admittedly, it was mostly because I thought that I hadn't cooked it earlier. Ah, it should be fine. Famous last words. If not, we'll just make use of it later. And hey, it's still got hit points. At least it's not like a cooked bing bong. Admittedly, though, I guess as long as I take it, it should be fine. Alright. Now we got our way forward. God dang it. Let's see here. Bandages, rope. Light the campfire. Cook the marshmallow. I don't think we need anything else really, so we'll just press on. Try and figure out best way up. I'm thinking maybe that way might be better, past that past that big nexus. Maybe scamper my way up there. Yeah, that might work. Whee! First, we're heading down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. Oh, you better dance. That was a little close for comfort. Okay, and then we'll just can't remember. Are we affected by you in the rain? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, we can climb up this way. Climb you. This might be okay. Yes, yes it is. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm a parkour fiend. What even is this? This looks cool. Looks like the top of an ancient temple. Filled with holes. What's at the top? Is there anything at the top, or is this just a strange geometrical creation? Yeah, I guess this is just strange geography. Huh. Yeah, great. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a little bit more momentum. Oh no. Gotta be careful of that. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I'll trade a little help for an anti-rope cannon. Well, I guess we might as well see if this... Oh, yeah, it don't work. Cool. Don't know what this is for, though. Trail mix. Sports. Well, it all worked out. We traded the one thing for this work? No, it doesn't heal me at all. Antidotes. More like anecdotes. Oh, but hey, medicinal herbs. Can eat these. Yeah, I'll just eat this one too. Mmm, healing medicine. And a big lollipop. This ought to come in handy. Let's, a little bit of inventory management. Don't need this trail mix no more. Put the big lollipop in there. That'll be good for emergencies. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy, and here comes the fog. Okay, so junction that way, or maybe just climb up that way. Or head that way. We've got options. Maybe less options than we think. Yeah, I'm thinking this vine's gonna be a good one. Well, aren't you just the bee's knees? Piece of junk. Are you gonna be poisonous? Yes. Okay, good idea, but we'll need to wait for it to stop raining. Okay. Climb 50 meters upwards without touching the ground. Well, okay then. Oh yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. Maybe not. Aha! Maybe. That might lead to a way up and out of here. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Yes. Oh, that was a mistake. Very much a mistake. Ow. Well, at least there's a path back up. Pop this. Oh, that gave me a little bit of morale boost. How nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll be alright. It's fine. Lied as easily as he drew breath, and he cannot see. Can't even see the path I was going to take. Okay. Okay, so climb up here, get on that, and then just try and... Okay. Little. Okay. We're up here. Oh no. Why did that happen? Ugh. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's just eat this coconut half. I'm not really seeing a path. Ugh. At least not up this way, so. Nope, nope, ow. Oi. Thought I was gonna be able to get to the wall, but I was wrong. Oh, dearie me. I have a, Nope, but I do have this big lollipop, just in case. Admittedly, I think we might be, as the children say, stick a fork in him, he's done. But we'll see if we can't maybe find a med kit or something over this way. Yeah, this place feels like a trap, so we're not going to interact with it anymore. Okay. Hey. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have to... Okay. Okay, there we go. See if I can't find that, There we go. Use that to help. I don't know if I trust this, but I'm starting to run out of options. nope, nope, not while it's raining. Certainly not while it's raining. So admittedly, I jumped up there, got onto that. Hold on. Let me think here, let me think here. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, nuts. Okay, let's try this. That'll work. Now the real question is, how far do you launch? Please tell me that you'll make it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nope, nope, nope. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world! I'm okay! You know what, we might as well see what this thing does. Oh. Oh, it just goes up. Huh. Oh. Anything fun in here? I can't even see at the top. Huh. At least I can eat a lollipop or two. And die. Good night. And my sugar low. Where did everybody go? Anyway. Alright, well, that way didn't work. Ah, I got my ninja way. That's actually kind of fun. Alright, well, let's take that one from the top then, shall we? But first things first. Yeah, it's my ninja way, except I'm bald, and I don't want people to know that I'm bald. Maybe we'll shed the eye patch. Yeah. Maybe the little glasses. Tired eyes? No, we'll go with it. And quit staring at me with them big old eyes. Alright. Begin again. Loading, loading, loading. Quickly reaching maximum capacity. One. Gonna short circuit my identity. Bing bong. Come on, buddy. Heavy little bastard. Big luggage. Ooh, pit tent. Trail mix, bandages. These are all fantastic for cooking. I'm gonna cook these. Ports. Alright, and coconut? No coconut. Ah, coconut. These will help. I'll just carry this with us. Try and find another good route up the rainforest. And be very careful about not, you know, falling. Taking also need to pay attention to our staminas. I guess down here it doesn't matter as much because there's just so much stuff laying around. Like this energy drink. Ouch. No more caffeine for you. You know what? Who needs rum? Put this back on. And there should be something else here that might work as a, something or other. Granola bar. And another Dino energy beverage. Oh, and a bugle mushroom. It looks like those weren't poisonous, so that's nice. Good. Berry. Berries. Okay. And then we'll just put it. High altitude badge. Climb 5,000 meters total. That's nice. Oh boy, here it comes. Eat anywhere? Not quite. This way. In fact, I think it will. Okay, we just stand right here, just for a second, and then we get to jumping like madmen again. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Yes. Further. This is all lies. These textures are supposed to be safe. You're a liar. How could you lie to me, video game? I guess we're just taking a new route. This all looks unfamiliar to me. Ah, but I see it. I see it in the distance. I guess never mind. I suppose we weren't actually taking a different route. This is just the illusion of free choice. Guess I can't actually cancel that. I suppose it might be a good idea to actually maybe keep that on hand for later. Good idea, potentially, me. Crisp berries. Cook the piton. Cook the crab. Did I already cook the... I guess I can still set it, so I guess it's fine. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Oh! It's only now that I recall that you can actually do that. No, come back! Come back! No! Anyway. That didn't actually do it. Well, that's unfortunate, but... That's a green crisp berry, that's not good. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we try going up this way. Or maybe we just try and go to the left. I think, or the right, excuse me. I think we go to the far right and we see where we can go. Stay away from the central path, because that feels like bait. I might just go run down here and see what we can find real quick. Energy drink. 2 rope cannons. Well, I mean, heck. Might come in handy. Granted, we're getting kind of weighed down. But I think we'll be alright. Okay, and we'll just get to hoofing it. Oop. Oh, never mind, it is completely dead. Anyway, mental note, don't go cooking things. Local Leshy, actually secret pyromaniac? Well, you know. Listen, what is life without a little bit of fire, right? Fire is good. Fire is fun. Where the rain kicks on just as I'm getting like, oh yeah, I'll just head up this way. Yeah, I'll be able to get up that way. Well, maybe. As soon as the rain dies down. Right, rain. Thank you. Don't you, the fog rises me. I don't want it to, so don't. Huh. Oh, that wasn't very helpful at all. What's the deal with there? Anyway. Oh, I might have an idea. I guess if I carried some miscellaneous junk, I could use that to detonate those. Because I can't actually go through that on account of the fog. Which means dread it, run from it, everything just comes back to null. Huh. Interesting. Over that way might be something. Okay. Okay. That's daisies. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, that sucks. Goddamn landmines. Ugh. Oh, what a world. Yeah. 200 meters. Peas and crackers. That was going so well, too. Whatever. At least these runs are relatively short. really do wish that the one moving sidewalk wasn't going, wouldn't it lead straight out, wasn't going the other way. Finish this? No, no, I did not. I'm just gonna drink this. It's okay. I mean, I like matcha as much as the next guy, but... Alright, I should probably cook Bing Bong. Cook Bing Bong, cook the lantern. Put Bing Bong and this lantern in the backpack, pick up the backpack, see what's in this luggage. Ow. Cook my sports drink. Cook my hydration beverage. Mmm, delicious macroplastics. Heck yeah. Actually, I suppose, and then we'll just put this in here, and then we'll just put that in there, and then we'll grab this, and then we'll grab that. Now I can also see... Ah, no, come back! Come back! Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna drink this. Well, it at least gives a little bit more. Crack this, one of these coconuts open the old-fashioned way. That's better. Now I'll just cook a bunch of these so that I can just eat them as I go. Perfect. Alright, now it's time to leave. Never actually eaten the rind, or even tried the rind of a coconut. Is this a rind? The flesh? Fruit? I guess it'd be a rind, but I don't know. Because I know that the coconut itself is the seed, or at least what we know as the coconut, rather than like the whole fruit. Sports drink. Energy drink. Guess we'll just keep this on hand for when we reach somewhere where I'm like, I want to go now. I think we are fast approaching such a place. And I feel like these cooked coconuts just aren't very high nutritious, which is, I find, I don't believe you. Alright. Just eat this. Thank you. Please don't be poisonous. Surely you wouldn't be poisonous, right, my little friend? My lesser cousin. Eh? No, I think we're good. I think we're good on that front. Hooray. That's devious. I don't like that. hop, and a skip, and a jump, a hop. Hop, skip, and a jump, and a hop, skip, and a jump. Come on, get me up. Get me up and out of here. What the? Eat my trail mix. You gotta eat the trail mix. It'll make you powerful. And at the very least, there was nothing that Pitten could have done, so it's not like... Not like I had wasted anything in particular by accidentally incinerating it. What? Man, hard to believe that it's already July. That means there's only 5 more months until Christmas. Ah! Yeah, that was a bit bad. Another jelly? I mean, look at all these poor things. I mean, you don't feel, you can't really feel too bad for them. You know, they're basically just a big old floating stomach with venomous bits and bobs. You know what? Heck with it. Give me that big lollipop. Watch it, everybody, it's a sugar rush. Watch it, everybody, it's a sugar rush. I'm all alone. Everything was fast now. Everything is slow. I'm all alone. Sugar low. Where did everybody go? Watch it, everybody, it's a sugar rush. Watch it, everybody, it's a sugar rush. Yeah. And then I'm running and I'm jumping and I'm opening my luggage and it's nothing. Yeah, but let's see what we can find in here. An anti-rope spool. Apparently they're haunted. That means that they float up. Let's just drink this. Put this in here. Put this back on my back. Light the campfire. Yeah. Cook this bad boy. Cook this bad lad. Is there actually a cap on morale boost, or is that just... Not actually sure. I think we make for the other thingamahoo's one of those other relic chests. But then again, I don't actually know if I wanna. I mean, it's not like it could possibly be that bad, right? Yeah. Oh, what's that? What are you? You a durian? Hold on. Purple kingberry. Cool. Don't know what that did for me, but also ended up very needlessly losing my coconut. But that's neither here nor there. It was its fate. It knew what it had to do. Oh, there's even more of them. Are you poisonous? Yes. Oh, I mean now. Oh, hi, Red Giraffe! Anti-rope cannon. Now that'll do. Let's just put that on and figure out our next move. Guess I could try it this way. Glad to see you could tune on in. We're just doing a little bit of peek because I've been bitten. Got the bug, as it were. Yeah. Oh boy, here comes the fog. Not sure if it's a time thing or if it's also a height and time thing. I think we're heading up this way. Oh, I wouldn't say it's ever a lonely stream. Just the way things go. And besides, we're going for the lone wolf thingamahoo's, so it kind of precludes the presence of Hippo. Okay, and then we head up this way, and then we head up that way. That might work. Watch out for that tree, George. George of the jungle. When he gets in a scrape, he makes his escape with the help of his friend, the named Dake. Then away he'll schlep on his elephant ship while Fella and Ursula stay in step. And we also had Jersey tune in for a little bit. Might still be there, but admittedly we've been... it's been not half bad. We haven't been able to get past the second stage, mind you, but... it's all a learning experience. After all, I haven't really played too much of this title. Well, that... the very itty-bitty vine. Huh. Well, this might just work. But I also see a mushroom. I have to eat him. Come here, cousin. Get in my tummy. Yes! Thank you. I do appreciate it. Just jibber-jabbering with the Twitch side. Ah, it was poisonous! Why must my lesser cousins betray me so? Yeah, we can make this. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Maybe up that way? That might be. I mean, hey, yeah, you know, it's help. I mean, I don't really mind. Yeah, that's how it goes. Admittedly, I don't really go looking through the, who's in the chat room. The lurkers are always appreciated, even if I might neglect them. Okay. So if we run Yeah. You just need to be very, very careful not to touch them. Don't touch. Don't touch. Because it's run, jump, and we can make that. All right. And then I think it's gonna be to this side. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. God damn it. Why does it always have to rain at the most inconvenient times? I hate you, the rain. Okay. Sports! Huh. That's a little bizarre. Never quite seen two of those lining up on the same. Trail mix. And poison. What's the deal with airline food? Anyway. Yeah, now we're talking. I think we might actually... Yeah. That's that good stuff. I wonder, I am curious how the, there's nothing too high for us. Can I actually go up and out of the canopy? Or is this an impregnable barricade? It's not. Okay. All right. Crack this bad boy open. Yeah. Heat pack. Oh, hi. I don't think we're gonna need a heat pack, actually. I mean, maybe if I... Well, thank you all so very much for following. Got to one Lucky Luke _76. I don't have enough juice for this. I do sincerely appreciate it. I mean, hey, there's another way up. Stop. Just don't rain. Just don't rain again. Upsy daisies. I see. Oh well. Hey, listen, man, that works for my analytics. Ooh, another spool of anti-rope. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need that. Now that. This. Now this is a weapon. But first things first, we're also just gonna cook this. Fucking goddamn it, piece of junk. Yeah. get out of here and never come back. Yeah. Stupid anti-spiral ropes. Fucking goddammit. You're not gonna get burnt on me too, are you, Mr. Marshmallow? Whatever, enjoy having fun. Go cook my gosh diddly darn chain launchers, and what do I get? Punished. No fun allowed. Fraggle, fraggle. Huh. That might work. I'm having a time. Alright, let's push it to the limit. I do think I'm gonna try and make a break for it. Well, hold on. Heck yeah. It is gonna take cover under this tree. Because it just occurred to me, I probably should have used that heat pack. Probably shouldn't have used that heat pack when I did, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. Grab this trail mix. See what's in here. Hey. Yeah, we'll eat this trail mix too. Okay, so we eat the trail mix. We put this down here. We grab this. Put our backpack back on. We drink the sports. Drink your sports. Ah. Need to go and find a... Yeah, whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. Nope, nope, nope. Never mind, never mind. That is way too intense. There at least appears to be boiling magma descending from the heavens. I guess it's not boiling magma, otherwise it would be, you know, gaseous, but that's neither here nor there. Hide in here where it's at least a little shelter from the cold. Come on, any day now. Alright, it should dissipate. There we go. Big Wally. Keep that just in case of emergencies. Oh, hello again. Well, at least there's all this conveniently placed horrible magma. As well as these extremely fire retardant trees. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, so let me think here. So if we just jump over here, yes. Okay, heading up that way should do. Sure, why not? Let's down this. Okay. Thank goodness all this extra luggage is up here. Another heat pack. Let's see. Okay, so if I head up... Am I going to be able to make that? I don't think so. I do see some pittons over there, so it looks like somebody else was trying to get out of here this way. Was that a dead guy? That might be a dead guy. We're just gonna let that alone. Okay, clearly we're gonna need to go differently. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking this way is probably our best bet. So we run, jump, fling. Give me across. Okay. Oh, look at you. Another fairy lantern. Well, not actually sure what you do. Oh, it heals too. That's very nice to have, actually. No, 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 no. You get in there. Oh. Enough that. Put that in the backpack, and then we'll. And then we'll put this in here, and then we'll pick you up, and then we'll put you here, and then we'll... You count as objects? Yes. So it was very important for me to actually open that up, because now I can scamper my way up here. And jump! This. Grab that. Grab my little shelf friend. Ow. Another one? I mean, heck, don't mind if I do. Turn this sucker on and... Oh, so long. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Bandages. Tempting, but I don't think we'll need them where we're going. Ugh. Trail mix. Trail mix, I like trail mix. Very good for me. That's a cold. That one is a. These are cold. Oh, nope, not gonna make that. Oh, what's this? Knapberry. I guess we can. Huh. No, that way ain't gonna work. Mm-mm. So I'm thinking maybe up this way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Ugh. Alright. Not great, but... Yeah, this works. Smells like healing. Oh, wait. Okay. I should be okay. Okay. Let me take a quick breather. Shimmy our way under here. Grab this. Head on up. Now that we're finally out of there, I think. Okay. A little too zealous there, but let's just head up this way. What's this? It's nothing. It's a landmine. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it seems like it was just bad. Friggin' things poking me in the eye. Ugh. That was awful. Ah. But I see a way out. Let's take this way up. I'm a little curious as to what this knapberry does. I just hope that the nap wears off. I'm back. Grab this, grab that, thank you. Good find then, that knapberry. Gave me just what I needed to survive. Which was food. And then let's just pop this in here. Another fairy lantern, don't mizzle if in a dizzle. All their A5. Huh. So what's the... I guess first things first, I could Alright, let me think here. Yeah, that looks like an alright way. Thinking on your feet. Thinking on your toes. Gotta go, go, goes. And that's still receding, so that means that we should be okay. Oh, to, 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 to. Oh, to, to, to. Oh, to, 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 to. Oh, to, to, to. Hot chain, hot chain. I'm dead. I can't believe it. No, please. I swear to God. I missed time. I thought, whatever. Whatever, whatevs. That sucked. Pisha. Ah. Yum. What a rigmarole. They're a lot smaller here. Whatever. Ugh. Man, that blows. Alright, come on, Bing Bong. Let's do this dance one more time. Yeah, maybe we'll just take this bugle too. Grab this. This in here, put that in there, grab this, put this over here. First aid kit. Wow, jeez, they really... I'll just stash Bing Bong in there, and then we'll grab... I mean, there's bound to be a coconut somewhere. I see some. We'll grab a couple, 3. Yeah, we'll just grab like 2. All hail the magic conch! Conch! I'll just run over here, fill this up. Fill her up, Buttercup. Mm-hmm. And away we go. Oh, right. There we go. Alright. I'll just hope that we find, Oh, still can't believe that that happened. Ugh. What's the deal? You know what? Let's just hold on. Stash the big lollipop just in case. Everybody knows the big lollipop will get us out of here. Granola bar. Don't be poisonous, bugle mushroom. Thank you. You also don't be poisonous, chubby mushroom. That's one of my cousins for sure. And a medicinal fruit. I'll eat that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thick mints. Hell yeah. Yeah, those are super good. They're even better when you cook them. Oh boy, here it comes. Eat that to keep the hunger at bay. Let your eyes a face in the mirror. I close my eyes and you disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. Long as you live, I will still be here. I don't need you to survive like you need me. I'll become whole while you dance with death. And I'll rejoice as you breathe your final breath. Okay, okay. Where did that? There they are. Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna be worrying about food at all. Man, we got cookies for days. We got so many cookies, I don't even know what to do with them. But yeah, I'm heading up this way. Nope, nope, nope. Just gonna give that a second. Are those always there? I was also very excited for Grime too. Whenever that finally hits the scene, because I liked Grime a lot. Because it was cool. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with Diesel. Get this out of here. Chain launcher. Put that in there. For I'll live inside you forever with Satan himself by my side. And I know that now and forever they'll never be able to separate Jekyll from Hyde. Can't you see it's over now? It's time to die. No, not I, only you. If I die, you die too. You'll die in me, I'll be you. Damn you, Hyde, set me free. Can't you see you harm me? No. Deep inside, I am you. You are Hyde. No, never. Yes, forever. Damn you, Hyde. Take your evil deeds and rot in hell. I'll see you there, Jekyll. Yum, 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 yum. Hell yeah, you cook these thick mints. This is it. This is gonna be a good one. All we need is confidence. And to not mess up our inputs. Because if we do that, well, then there's nothing much else to do about it. The worst issue of all. Skill issue. Admittedly, though, I am quite pleased that the Napberry is just very good, it seems. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready? Yeah. Ooh. All right. We're lithe, we're limber, we're very maneuverable. Granted, we're soaked up a little bit with the weight, but that's fine. A little weight never hurt anybody. I mean, it's probably mostly these thick mints. Damn, alright. Okay, jeez. Ah, that's not as impressive. Yeah, not sure, whatever, yeah, we'll just scarf these bad boys down. Alright, let's see if we can find any, bandages. Thank you. And some of these cluster shrooms. Yeah. Trail mix? Hell yeah. Like seriously, I just ate some trail mix and you're having the audacity to say that I'm hungry again? I don't know what governs the ticking of these. I didn't touch those. You're a liar. Oh boy, here comes the fog. Are we gonna make that? Yeah, we're gonna make that. Alright. Alright. I don't know, something about that. It always just gives me pause. Oh. Got too much stuff. curious how the logic ends up building these. Or if maybe there's like a single shell that they all key off of. Nope, just need to wait. Don't touch that. That's a killer. Banana. Oh. Coolio, daddy-o. Ah. No. No, you can't do this to me. Alright, well that one's not as impressive. Let's see. No, come on, come on. I want my energy drink. Give me my drink. Fine, whatever. Ooh. This is awful. Ugh. Damn it. Well, I guess now we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Try to get fancy, and of course, oh, it's the... Ah, no! I mean, admittedly, it's not like I'm your... Can't be your key. Well, yeah. But we're alive, and that's what counts. After all, well, that's quite late in the evening, or I guess in the morning, early in the morning. Yeah, we'll say that. But yes, everything went horribly awry, but we are still standing despite the best efforts of the world. And ourselves. Mostly ourselves. Okay. That soaked up a lot of our, what am I worried about? We got, like, 8 thick mints. We're fine. Yeah, that's the, gotta reach the peak, as it says in the title. And not die. No. No, there's no cell signal up here. There's no cell signal anywhere. It's all about just... Well, first I gotta scarf these bad boys down. Why? So that you can shoot a flare. You're in the middle of the ocean. There's no cell signal. Deserted island filled with... This is admittedly a horrible biosphere. Also, there's the fog, because, you know, of course, Have to have something, some kind of terrifying existential threat. I guess it's not really that terrifying, but yeah, and then once you get up there, you signal the heli chopper. But no. I mean, the thing about a rescue chopper is that they're quite maneuverable. So you can get them, you know, above, like, oh, let's say an active volcano. I guess it's not really that much of an active volcano, but it's more like, definitely not dormant. I guess it might be dormant. Because, you know, dormant would still imply that there's at least magma around. Whereas extinct would be... Ooh, another fairy lantern. No. Oh no. This is just the top of the second area. However, I am gonna scarf down one of these thick mints. You know what? We'll just scarf this whole thing down and put this in our pocket. Nope. Just a peek. This is the top of a hill, at least in comparison. 'Cause there's more. But we'll find our way back up again. Yep, we get to go through all these. Oh yeah, I forgot. How kind of the blizzard to show up immediately. Because don't even get me started on the, you know, blizzard. Just scamper on down and get to running. Oh. Oh, I wouldn't say that. After all, we're at the, halfway point. Yeah. As long as I don't, you know, completely cock it up in the fourth section and miss the chain and die instantly, then we'll be fine. Because there's always a way up. I need to get into a crevasse. It's cold. It's too cold. This'll be fine. We'll hide and eat some of these orange winter berries. Perfect. And we'll just scamper this way. Ah, yeah, and it's the beauty, it's the snow level sound. What with the bright chimes and whatnot. Despite the fact that it only really... feels like winter. However, also feels like, you know, the ever-present and foreboding threat of being frozen to death. I'm vaguely familiar with the famous B movie starring Jerry Seinfeld. At least the ghost of Jerry Seinfeld. No, I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Okay, too cold, too cold, too cold, too cold. Damn it. Leave me be. Fat fronded hunk of junk. Alright, let's head back up this way. Please, I'm just a humble endotherm. I cannot withstand these kinds of temperatures. Admittedly, if I was also an exotherm, I also would not be able to withstand these kinds of temperatures. But at least my heat comes from within. Golly. Oh boy, here comes the fog. Just in case if you thought you could forget about it. Yeah, that seems like a good way. Good way, a good way. Oh, don't fall in any of these cracks or you'll never be seen again. Swallowed up by the earth. Some might say it's a fate worse than death, and I agree. Okay, let me... Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, that'll do. Oh, of course. But I ain't afraid of no fog. You know what? I'm just gonna head back down here. Friggin' blizzards, man. How rude. Like, I'm trying to climb up this gosh diddly darn mountain in one piece. That's convenient. Come here, you. Get in my belly. Crack this bad boy open. Anything of note? A heat pack and trail mix. Don't mind if I do. This will actually help a lot. With it, we'll be able to resist the cold, but not so much the lava. How do we... Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best way up. Oh yeah, it acts like a regular lantern, but also heals you. So, you know, it keeps the cold at bay and also lets you see in the dark. Let me... Okay, now the blizzard's died down. I might be able to make that. Jump! No, please, I don't want to freeze. Okay, I think we'll live. Now you might be wondering, why did I hesitate so? Because I saw something very important down there. No! Where'd my box of thick mints go? But yes, I saw something very important down that way. Those capybaras. Which are far more important than the mission. Behold! Look at these little guys. Animal serenading badge. Play the bugle for a capybara. See? All worked out. Listen, I'm sorry, I don't mean to... Listen, I lost my Thickmints. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to take your hats. So long! I can't believe it. My cookies are gone. Oh, at least now I guess I don't really need the... Oh, if only. But, c'est la vie. We continue on. Admittedly, that does kind of throw a bit of a wrench into my works because I was kind of anticipating that to, you know, solve my food woes for quite a while. But no, here comes Mr. Blizzard after 18 seconds of being on the chain. He's like, oh. But what if I just... At least I didn't lose my backpack, otherwise I would have been ticked. That's terrible. Going up here and depriving me of my delicious cookies. What is it about? You know, whatever. Oh, I can definitely squeeze my way through there. Yeah, look at that! That's the good stuff. All I know is that this Blizzard is a wretch, regardless of its marital status. Oh, not again. Bring it down somewhere. This will at least shield me from the worst of it, but... Mr. Heat Blister, Mr. 101. They call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. He's Mr. Green Christmas. He's Mr. Sun. He's Mr. Heat Blister. He's Mr. 101. I never wanna know a day that's under 60 degrees. I'd rather have it 80, 90, 100 degrees. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum. It just seems though that the blizzard and the rainstorms are really the only inclement weather that we have to deal with, aside from, you know, the fog. But that's neither here nor there. Come here now. Well, given that it was an American film, I'm pretty sure Fahrenheit. Well, I guess I don't need this bugle of friendship anymore. Sayonara. Yeah, my cookies. One way or another, they found their way back to me. And I got my trail mix. Oh, come on. Come on. God damn it. Okay, this'll work. What? No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. I'm Jin. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Gotta hide. Eh. Huh. You know, Jin. Jin. I swear, sometimes it has a really hard time telling the difference between another gnatberry. Oh, no. No, it's not. No, not like a Jin, not like the Persian spirit, or like Jin with a G. Now it's like, oh, I know what that word means. I'm just gonna take this gnatberry because this is good stuff. Am I gonna be able to make that? I don't know. Actually, I guess. Nope. Too scared. Nope, not doing that. That could work. Oh, I have a flashlight. Cool. Oh no, like the DJINN. Persian spirits that grant wishes. It's not a who, it's more like a what. Like I said, they're spirits. That was a bit awkward. Why is this? Why did I not wanna? Pipes, no. No, not here, not here. Ugh, that's not good. Ugh, kidding me. Light the fairy lantern. Nope. Nah, far from the final level. I'm gonna have to go another way. Burned all my stamina because I thought that it would go the other way, but no. 5. You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna use the chain launcher. That's the ticket. Okay. Oh, please, please, not here, not here. Oh, now you wanna cooperate, eh? Ugh. Okay, okay. This might work. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, let's just tic-tac up that way. Damn it. No, no, not another blizzard. Damnable things. Technically, it's good afternoon where I am, but in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, oh, oh. I see it. I see you. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Get me up and get me out of here. I see you in the distance. And we can cook up these thick mints, and in case of emergency, we can always use the knapberry. It will allow us to take a little snooze. I think I only ever watched the film, truth be told. Oh, yeah. And we'll get a little marshmallow, and we can see what else is in here. Well, I guess we'll you know what? We can make use of this. Alright, let's see here. And more green berry, or I mean more yellow crisp berries. Light the campfire. Cook the berries. Ah, it's an anti-rope. It goes right up. All the way up. Oh, hell yeah, even more thick mints. Thick mints, this granola bar. Yep. Scarf these suckers down. All right. Admittedly, they remind me of like those, what are they? Those like cake Oreos. Admittedly though, I'm not really much of like a mint and chocolate kind of fella. I like my mint and I like my chocolate. But maybe that's because I prefer spearmint or peppermint. Oh, I like good peppermint. Mm-hmm. Alright, perfect. The lava has receded, which means it's time to run. Actually, which way was I planning on going? Oh, that ain't happening. Yeah, okay, so we head off that way. Yeah. Gonna be our best bet. Soon as this lava recedes. Just a little. There we go. Then we tank the burns. Just tank the fire. You're a big boy. You can handle this. You got gloves on. You'll be fine, probably. Gotta go up. And then we, Yeah, I think that'll be the best bet. I'll just let that sink back down. At least a little. Go on, shoo, get out of here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just don't mind the fire. It's just a little fire. A little fire never hurt anybody. Only when you deal with multiple larger fires, that's when you should really be concerned. Fourth degree burns, what are those? Admittedly, when you're actually dealing with lava, you're more looking at the instantaneous explosion because all the water in your body evaporates and then you blow up. Kind of like getting struck by lightning, how all of your sweat instantly turns to steam and then all your clothes like explode off of your body. Oh, hello. Hello, Delilah. Oh, doesn't work. When I say jump. Right, I'm just gonna hang out here and hope that that fire doesn't come to touch me. Thank you for not touching me, fire. Ah! Nope, you go the other way. You are not wanted here. So you just gotta hit him with your best Bloodborne, what was it, generic mob grunt, and then they'll be like, oh no, I see. Alright, we'll just hang up here for a little bit. Cause then we can, and then we can hit, and then it's easy breezy. I don't like that noise. back down, lava. Go on. Thank you. Oh, see, at least it's all nice, easy to grab onto stone, like razor sharp basalt. And also razor sharp obsidian. And other forms of igneous rocks. Now look at these. But first, let's also see what we got in here. Another fairy lantern, eh? Okay, well, I'll be honest. Not actually sure if I really need another fairy lantern. Which admittedly does seem like a very strange thing to say. Light the fires. Cook the marshmallow. Open the rest of the luggage. Here it is. Our finale. Admittedly, I think that we've got a very good setup. Now, don't worry, there's always a way. And besides, we got, you know, 3 shots of thick mints and a napa berry. It'll be just fine. I am keeping the marshmallow on hand just so that I can shovel it in my gourd once I get a second. Need to be very careful about the whole not dying thing. Because as you can see, there's a lot of things that usually kill people when they fall into them. That way. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna scarf this down. Otto, 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 Otto. Yep. Yeah, it's I've been told it's quite an enlightening experience. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Sorry. I couldn't resist. I guess you could say it's always also a real trial by fire. Yeah, okay, so dip up there. And on the hot rock. This should be a safe spot. No. No, it's not. Okay. So then we're gonna have to run, jump, scamper up that. And then, or maybe try up that way. Does that? No. Yeah, okay. Okay. Carve down one of those, thank you. Hey Lynn, hi, how are you? How are you? So glad you could tune in. We're just playing a little bit of Peak. Just trying to cripes. Okay. You know what? Yeah, heck yeah. Whenever you got the time, I am down. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Please be good. Please be good. Are you good? You're good. You're good. You're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well, you know, I'm trying to get the lone wolf achievo, and so far it's been a bit arduous. Heck yeah. Well, you know where my contact info is when you want to hash out those deets. The deets, the details. But yeah, so far this seems like a golden run. So long as I don't, you know, friggin' die. Do I keep the big lolly? Yes, of course I take the big lolly. I can't see shit, Captain. Up that way? Yeah. Yeah, let's just scarf it down. Give me the big lolly. I'm all alone in my sugar low. Where did everybody go? That way? Or do I try to... No, I think we go that way. Let's just give it a second. Let the sleepy wear off. But yeah, I've been doing just fine. How are you? I hope things are going well. But yeah, we found the capybaras, so we played the friendship bugle for that, and then I, you know, surreptitiously tossed that off a cliff. little close, a little close. Close, but you know what they say. A business trip? Ooh, well, I hope that you're having fun. That at least it's a fun business trip and not like a, if I have to sit through one more meeting, I'm considering, you know, what's the word? I know one of my compatriots, he had to, nope, not quite, not quite. Need to down some of these. Eat my thick mints. Mm-hmm. That's what Boley need. Actually, hold on. Oh. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. A rope cannon. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Take me that away. Come on. Oh, it's going just dandy. It's actually kind of starting to look like a big... well, it's actually producing pellicles now, which is good. And it's definitely... I think it's getting a little less acidic. So that's good. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're dead. We're done. We're done, Zos. Rip. Rip-a-doodle ding dong. Oh, well. Ah, that was terrible. Oh, well. What was the X for? Oh, that's when I passed out. Ah, but I got a new hat. That's the important part. Oh, yeah, that was quick. But, you know, that's how it goes. This is a game where death comes swiftly and suddenly. But... now I got this. Which admittedly, I don't know. Eh. Oh, hold on, give me just a second. Actually, I might flick to intermission real quick. I'm gonna go maybe grab a drink. A drink of water. Or something. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, so go stretch and have a snack. I'll be back. Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda. Okay, well, I am back. I'm just gonna pour myself a little. I found some Magnum double caramel coffee yesterday, cause my doting sister is coming up for the week with her what's the word, slab of man meat. I shouldn't say that. That sounds dirty. But it is kind of funny to say. It brings me great joy. Yeah, coffee. Made with Victor Allen's Magnum Ice Cream Double Caramel Artificially Flavored Iced Coffee at 13.7 fluid ounces or 405 milliliters. So it doesn't go evenly into anything. It's just got a funny... It also requires it to be shaken well. But yeah, I got it at the, I got it at one of the, what's the word? Drink by date on bottle. Whenever that is. August 2025. So, you know, we're scraping up there, but, you know. I suppose while we're here, how is the, oh, there we go, there's my face tracking. Let's see here. Are you still enjoying Warframe? Yeah. I saw they had the new, I also ended up having like a hot sauce crossover, which I found it to be a little odd. I mean, granted, I bought the whole set, but that's because I yearned to hurt myself, despite the fact that I derive no pleasure from most spice. Mostly just pain. Ginger and horseradish, though, I'll eat that by the bushel. Need help getting your Ellie? I mean, shoot, Mac, you know. Let's see here. Wait, Prime or... oh, right, yeah, she did get primed. Yeah, she's the new Prime. Well, I mean, shoot, yeah, if you want to go farm, I'm down. Been a hot minute since I booted up Warframe, so I need to get some of the Yorelli relics, mind you, but... Criminy. Yeah, I could see why this was on sale. Whoa. It's not bad, but it's not... I can't really taste the caramel. Which is not to be confused with Carmel, which is, as I recall, an ancient Iranian city? Or it's Israeli, I'm not 100% sure. It's one of those... You know what, actually, I should probably... You know what, why don't we... While I'm here... While I'm here, let's go and look that one up. Excuse you, do you mind? She's having fun with her scratcher. Carmel, the city, god diddly darn it. No, not the city in Indiana. Criminy Christmas. And not Carmel by the Sea, which is apparently the full gosh diddly darn name of the place. Is it Carmel with a K? Ah, yes, Carmel. Yes, it's an ancient, well, it was an ancient Israelite town in Judea, lying about 11.2 kilometers from Hebron on the southeastern frontier of Mount Hebron. But anyway. Hi. So that's that. But that's Carmel with only one A. As opposed to the one egg. An A! A, confront you! Alright, but now that we're... Oh! I mean, it's cute. You know what? Hold on. Maybe it looks better with a different outfit. Hold on. Let's crack open our fit. This looks like I should be on a I look like a... what's the... Oh, come on. I look like a Sujimon, you know, from Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I think also Infinite Wealth. I look like what people beat up for points. That's the implication here. Look like what do they call them? Super jittery men? Yeah, that's the one. They're strange men that make you feel super jittery. You having fun? She's having the time of her life. Hello? Mon petit fille. Hindsight, I should probably have stuck it in another room, but you know, she likes to hang out here, so. Anyway, let's get this show on the road! Because we're also gonna try and take Bing Bong up there, because, you know, I figured, hey, why not be a sadomasochist? I guess it's just masochism, because there's nobody else that I'm torturing here aside from me. So, if this turns out to be, you know what, yeah. Come here, Bing Bong. Alright, get in the bag. Dirty little bastard. I hate that guy. A rope cannon, good. Don't cook it. Trail mix and Bing Bong. Is that a potato? I think that is just a whole ass potato. And beans on toast. Cook my airline food. Cook my trail mix in the bag too, so you get all those delicious microplastics. And what other kinds of toxins that usually leach into your food when you cook plastic. Which is why you really shouldn't do that. Then we'll just take down this cocoa nut. Fine, I'll go get lower hanging fruit. Yeah. God damn it. I'll get even lower hanging fruit. Starting to think that this conch might be working against me. They might be in cahoots with the coconuts. Never mind. Sorry I ever doubted you, my friend. Alright, let's put this over here and then put my trail mix in there, and then let's grab this conch again. I don't know where that other half of the coconut went. There we go. Now, where's that other half? There it is. And I found the other half. But that's neither here nor there. Put that on, go run over here, and cook the coconut on the fire. How we end up keeping our... You know, admittedly though, I probably should have figured that this aircraft was not the creme de la creme, given that it is using propellers. I forgot that jellyfish are A, slippery, and B, poisonous. Well, venomous. I mean, I guess they could also be poisonous. It's not like the two are mutually exclusive. But anyway, don't worry. Now we've got Bing Bong and Co. We got everybody that we need. And these cocoa nuts. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh. DK. Donkey Kong. Huh. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Well, I mean, shoot. Yum, 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 yum. Oh god, what was that one? Oh, what was it? It was, I think it was a riff on the DK rap, but it was like, oh, where are they now? And I just can't remember what it was. But I do remember that at least Tiny Kong's, I think it devolved into him screaming about her, like, killing the bees. Not that that has anything to do with what we're talking about right now, but... Alright, let's head up this way. Oh, need to be a little careful. Alright, we'll pack one of these medicinal herbs, because I get the distinct feeling that we're gonna need it. Because I can be a little clumsy. Blowgun. Interesting. Not entirely sure what that's supposed to do. Granted, I did hear apparently that if you're what's the word? If you're playing in multiplayer and you're being like a little cheeky and getting too far ahead of your friends, that apparently some type of pursuer will come to beat you up. But I'm not 100% sure on that, because the one couple of rounds that I played last night, because bear in mind this was like my... Yep, here it comes. This is like my second day, I guess, of having the game, actually. But yeah, we never encountered it. And we also only got to the peak once, and even then I didn't make it, so... We got the consolation prize. Ooh, mushroom. Now, are you going to be subservient and not poison me? Or are you going to be like the rest of your more rambunctious lesser cousins? I guess they wouldn't be lesser cousins to themselves. They're all lesser cousins to me. I'm gonna drink my energy drink. And now I'm a little sleepy. I had too much caffeine. It has caused me to develop a paradoxical reaction. What? What do you want? Can I help you? Alright, hold on. Give me just a second. Oh, except that doesn't even pause it when I'm in solo mode? What? That's crazy. That's not good. That's not worth it at all. I'm not even going for that other big one. The good news is I've at least got a route planned out. Excuse you. And I won't need to make a detour for the capybaras. But I do know where they are. Unless, of course, if it's a random spawn. Because I guess it could be, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. Skip up, skip it up. Skip it up, up. Skip it up. Yeah. Oh. Let's go this way. We got pretty lucky the last time we went this way. I think we found something good. Never mind, we've reached the summit here. I'm up here now. I'm gonna have a little bit more of this. I mean, it's blase. And I'd say it's not like... It's not terrible coffee. But I am enjoying it in my cool... It's milk glass. Which is apparently a specialty, in fact, of Japan. But it's got... Because I got it. Because I got that. And I got like a Fly My Wings shirt with the little star. He's got all of his little friends, except it's just the star and not all of his little friends. But anyway, and then I also got this, and it says lament with an exclamation point, because you know it's like in hell we live, lament. And it's got Millie's logo on the back of it. But apparently this stuff is not very tough. So it is not dishwasher safe, hand wash only, and don't put, like... It can handle a little bit of... It can handle a little bit of temperature shift, but not, like, Nothing drastic. Like, hang on, let me. Okay, let me think here. Hey. Damn, I got one hell of an arm. Anyway. What's the deal with airline food? Put that in there, grab this. And remember, don't cook those. It's not good for their long-term longevity. Don't ask me how I know that. Because I definitely didn't cook it. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I cooked the hell out of it. I cooked the heck out of a lot of things. It makes me happy. Pandora's lunchbox, well, don't mind if I do. This could do anything. It could even kill me. It could be anything. It could even be a lunchbox. Yum, 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 yum. But we'll just put that in there for later. Because, you know, you never know. And then we'll head down this way, junction up there, grab that, because you can see that ancient chest over there, and that thing. I suppose we'll open the first one and see what we get. I should have cooked this medicinal herb now that I'm thinking about it, but I forgot, because I'm a little dumb. But it should be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah. But yeah, if this does go well, then this will be the last run. I suppose even if it doesn't go. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get things out of the way. But yeah, I guess the Warframe hot sauce would be fun for like what do they call them? Punishment games? Maybe, because I'll be honest, I'm not really much of a I'm not very durable when it comes to the spices. And apparently one is Ghost Pepper, which admittedly is not the worst. But the other one is also, I think it was Carolina Reaper, or maybe it was just Reaper. I can't remember if there's another extant breed of it. Antidote airline food. What's the deal with... I'm sorry, I can't stop. I can't be stopped. Sayonara, dork. Sure, hope that doesn't hit anybody. Put that in there, grab this. And then we can put the bandages on. And then we can say... Yum, 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 yum. We eat our beans on toast. Then we say, oh, I'm so big and strong. You're not gonna hurt me, right, bees? Good. I'm not close enough to aggro them. Mushroom. We're rich. Please don't have been poisonous. You will behave yourself. Lest I remind you why I am the greater cousin. Because I am big. And animated. Crudely animated, mind you, but animated nonetheless. This might be pushing it. Nah, I won't be able to make. Let's give this a second. Take a breather. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Okay. And then we lament the fact that it is raining. Actually, I guess some of these are fine because it's undercover. Well, that sounds decidedly ominous. But let's see here. I was also doing a little reading about because I'm doing a little bit of RuneQuest on the side for my tabletop RPGs, and I found out that apparently, at least with what was it? But I believe it was Earth Power. You can really jazz yourself up, because what is it? Because for like 3 rune points and 1 more each, you can draw up Power of Will, which is one of your core statistics, just up from the earth. And it's... Please don't... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, But what's inside? Trail mix! It's like we never lost anything, because we never lose. Okay, and then I can jump up there and... What the? Just have to be very careful to not get blown off the side of the cliff, because that would be very bad for my continued longevity. Oh dear. Yeah, I think best bet is gonna be climb up here very carefully. And then just climb past that and don't step on the landmine. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate that it's filled with landmines. They're not even like the what is it? GRIK? No, it's just regular landmines. Is that right? Is it GRIK? I'm not really familiar with... That sounds right. So says me, person who doesn't really know that much about Japanese fashion trends. Ooh. Crisp berry. Berry. It was me, Barry. Okay, let's, okay. You know what, let's just leave that on for now. And you know what, let's eat this medicinal root. Now let's also just take a look in here. Sports! And we'll take this big lollipop. Actually, you know what, I think I'll just take the energy drink, because truth be told, I think that's actually a little better than the big lollipop. Though I will take the big lollipop, and I'll just eat that now, so that we can just do a little bit of quick stepping. I'm all alone in my sugar low. Where did everybody go? Now I'm all tired. I ate too much sugar. Gonna enter a glucose-induced coma. It's a good thing I'm not... Oh look, I even have the little nodules from my crab head. That's cute. As opposed to my skin head. Very hard to find hats, you know. I probably shouldn't have tried climbing that in the rain. But here I am. Mr. Man who spits in the face of hubris. I'm free! I'm even somewhat on the correct side. Yes. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. Another fairy lantern. Well, you know what? Yeet. Put that in there. We'll just fill it full of fairies. Heat pack. Tempting. Actually, I'm a little curious. Hold on. It probably makes it better, right? Alright, then we'll just take this on down. Look at me go! Remember, if you're ever falling, just land on your butt. A very powerful and potent cushion. Because it's made of big muscle groups, which are, and have been designed for, taking a bit of a beating. And let's see just how much further I can carry this. And bandages, don't need them. I don't need them, and I don't want them. What do I look like? Some kind of person that takes damage? Don't answer that. Please. No! My marshmallow. I'm taking my marshmallow with me. As far as we can go. If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. Alright, sorry Mr. Marshmallow, but it looks like that's the end of the road. Don't worry though. You'll live inside me forever. Don't worry, I got a little foxhole. Wait! Oh, hold on. Wait! They don't love you like I love you. Sorry. I was having a real fun time when I... There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Granola. Heat pack. And what do we got over here? Big lollipop. They call me lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Come on, baby lollipop. Tell me why a kiss is sweeter than a cherry pie. Ba-dum, bum. But when she does a shake and rock and dance, man, I haven't got a chance. I call her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey. Ah. Hey. That was a little close for comfort. Well, too close. Too close for my liking. Didn't like that, not one bit. No siree, no. Oh yeah, and then we head up there, and then we can grab more of these berries, because they're delicious. They're delicious and filled with healing power. They're not actually filled with healing power. But they do facilitate healing by giving us calories. Calories that we can turn into other things. like, bones and sinew. Really? That's how you think? Yeah, when I'm talking about bones and sinew, I'm... Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Now it just comes across like I'm some kind of a pervert. But that's not what I am. Let's see here. Can I hop, skip, and a jump over there? Maybe. Or I could just... how do I... Oh, that might work. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. No, this is not. Oh, hello. You're all cool. I guess I could just use Pandora's lunchbox a little. Yeah, it works. See ya. Ah, yes. I remember. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but that's neither here nor there. Please die down, Mr. Storm. No! No! Swear to cripes. Give me a heart attack. And not in the fun way. No. Friggin' blizzards, man. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm a little curious about what's actually this way. What the? Ah! No! Damn it! Damn it! I still think it might make more sense to just head up that way. Maybe just go across and then up. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but... oh... Ugh. Alright, whatever. Guess we're just taking the other way. Oh, oh, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Come on, just keep, don't let the flame die out. I'm hiding in a perfectly safe crevasse, thank you. Making me burn my fairy lanterns, I swear. That look like? No, I don't know. Nope. 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 Okay, alright, thanks. Alright. I'm just gonna scarf this down, grab this. Okay. That's better. No, not again. Just hunker down. You'll be fine. Huh. I guess I actually will be. We'll just push on just a little. But what is it? Oh. Listen, as much as I love, you know, saying, let's go gambling, I don't actually. That's better. Yeah! Well, admittedly, those are the Pandora's lunchboxes. I find much better in desperate scenarios. Scenarios where you start breaking out, you're like, oh, lo, the landed shutter in the Clash of Titans. Oh yeah, and the nap fruit. Can't go forgetting that one. Ah! No, please! Don't hurt. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little fella. You wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday, would you? What do you mean it's not my birthday? I mean, it's not, but, you know, I mean, you know. Alright, and then, or do I, or do I chance it? Oh yeah, they're very cute. Or at least they got, you know, that kind of charm to them. Ah. Okay. It certainly helps with the way they walk. You know, you got like the little like. It's very much like, oh, you don't want to see these guys die horrible deaths, coded. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, this is a much easier route. This requires a little bravery. Which admittedly is something that I don't always have in spades. And with this pitting, then we don't have to worry about any cold. Never mind! Never mind! Friggin' old pittons. Ugh. Trying to get me killed. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we'll just run over here, scarf down whatever food we can find, and press on. Because admittedly, with the lack of the thick mints, it feels like we're a bit more danger. The Bugle of Friendship. Sayonara! Oh yeah, and scorch berries. Perfect. Because first, the burning. For your life every time you use all your energy. Well, I mean, listen, what's the, what is my morale boost for, if not, it's just another resource. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me a little nervous as well, but that's what it's there for. Making people nervous. And I'll just cook this up. And we'll just carry this as long as we can without eating it. Then we'll get into the kiln. Because we'll have, you know what, actually, hold on. No, wait, no, come back. Come back. No, no. Well, don't think I'm getting that back. My marshmallow. I was gonna... Actually, do I have any other food? Well, I got the nap berry, so yeah, you know, yeah, whatever, we're fine. Just need to find a nice flat spot to do my little nap. And the beat here is fantastic. Love is coming up to say hello. Ah! Ah! Okay, so we, and then we. See, perfectly fine, never punished. Never punished. Don't mind the 4th to 3rd degree burns. They are a fleeting, transient. Much like the skin on one's hands. It is to be used and then promptly discarded. Oh no! Go away! Shoot! See, that fire knows what's good for it. Not that I have any special techniques in order to back up these vague threats. I guess it's not even, it's more just... Ah! Death is only a hair's breadth away, and that's just the way I like it. I mean, truth be told, it's probably not the lava that would end up killing you here. It's probably just all the toxic gases that volcanoes are known for belching out all the time. Yes. Also that we're, like, very high up, and so the air must be quite thin. Okay, that was weird. Hey! Oh. Hey! Heard it. And remember, this is all very sharp and very hot. As most igneous rocks are. Well, I mean, you know, sharp. And usually they're also quite hard just because of their nature, because they cool very quickly. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I am at least very curious to see how they, like, how the level generation works. Okay, well, first things first. Let's Could come in handy. That's the ticket. Okay, I guess a couple energy drinks. So, you know what, that might actually come in handy, rather than second fairy lantern. Goodbye, first fairy lantern! So we'll light the campfire. Roast this granola. Eat that. Cook this. And then, yeah, just push on. I suppose actually what I'd like to do is... And then I'm running and I'm sprinting and I'm furiously... Never mind. And then I drink another energy drink, except I won't, I'm just gonna run with it. Because we'll use this to kind of cheese our way up at least a little bit of it. Do I have a big lollipop? Or was that my other one? I think that was my other one. I know we've got Bing Bong and a fairy lantern back there. Granted, if I end up nicking any of the lava, we're just gonna go down. Remember, that's Nick with a N, I think. Because K-N-I-C-K implies that you're stealing it. That's the word of stealing and thieving. Yeah, that way. Sorry, I'm taking this monster all the way up. By that I mean I'm taking it up with me in my tummy. Okay, hold on. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I thought it would be. Yeah, that sounds about right. I at least know that I've got Bing Bong with me. That's all I need. Excuse you, thank you. That be enough? Yes. You know what? No better time than now. Get that out of the way. Because yeah, we'll at least have the energy drink for when we need it. At least an energy drink for when we need it. And who knows what other goodies we might find further up. One's over there. That ought to be able to get me a little further up. Don't. Not with the ominous stinging. Don't play the ominous stinger noise. You're gonna scare Bowley. You're scaring Bowley. This isn't gonna work. This one isn't gonna work. Unless, no. Nah, we'll just take it down. That way. Unless, yeah, no. That's the way that I took. That way leads up there. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. There we go. And then here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, I've been spending all my life for this, and I'm ready for you. So make way and start the revolution. Make way, we're gonna have fun tonight. Make way and start the revolution. Make way and everything will be alright. Man, Generator X was a show. Admittedly, I haven't... Admittedly, I guess the only real thing that I remember too much about it was from its pretty darn good title sequence. Okay, so it was... Jump. Grab. Climb up to the tippy top of this. Okay. Let's just set this down. No, we don't have anything else that we can grab right now. So then it's gonna be go over there, walk this way. Or maybe just climb up. I think it might be a just go up. Second start of the right, straight on till morning. Okay, and then we... Okay, let me just let this stew for a second. Gonna be able to make that? No. That, on the other hand. Woohoo! Oh yeah, that's the ticket. That's what I like. Now, how to go? Okay, so it's gonna be. Okay. I think. Okay, I don't have anything for that. But what I do have is... Okay, so we head down. Head down, we can jump around, we can go up there, and then we can just start tic-tacking our way up, because we're almost there. Don't do it. Don't fall. Yeah, because that's where I faltered last time. Don't fall. Don't fall. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Feet are nice and sturdy. Your cap is nice and purty. And you'll be okay. Then we go around, and then we can go up that way. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait, will that work? Yeah, 'cause that's the way I went. Let me... Yeah. Just a little pick-me-up to get you across. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Maybe not that way. Don't go breaking my, I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my, I won't go breaking your heart. All right. What's the deal with airline food? It's the pressure differential. That's usually what the deal with airline food is. Yeah, we're home free. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Ah! Ow! Time I won't ever give in, no matter how hard you pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just want to make things a little more smooth. The majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. You know, the sunset dies, sky so bright, well, she freaks me out with that secret smile. The stars above start to shine, and for miles and miles I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a hunch? Down on the river where those flowers flow, I know you could stop its flow on a whim, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines and lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I never give this up. Until this time is up, I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines and lies. I am lost again. I never give this up. Y'all doing a good job. I need you to step up the volume. What's my name? Don't tell me you forgot the time of this song. Louder, folks. I need a little more clapping. Ah. Oh, why you want to tie me up? Get out of my way, because I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all the scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Well, Bing Bong, we made it. Over here! Here! Over here! Oh my gosh, it's the heli chopper! Come on, guy! Bring me my rope! No, but like... Okay, I got it. Jesus, that was a little close. Yeah! Balloon badge! Without ever taking fall damage. Bing Bong badge! I made it. Don't look so glum, chum. There was nobody else with us. Except for Bing Bong, and we almost got it in under an hour or two. Oh, it's great. This is fantastic. I got a new hat. And whatever these are. Okay. And we got that. And we got this. And we got this. that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Woo! Aces, easy breezy, 1, 2, 3 Z. That only took us, what, 4.5 hours? That's not half bad. And we got the lone wolf. So now I can be like, rawr. Ooh, never mind. Anyway. Promise me you'll never say that again. We must forget this ever happened. I did it. I did it. Me big gamer. Alright, hang on. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. So we got this. Oh yeah, it looks like that one, but it's a little less beat up. But I also got this. Then we got oh no! Oh no! Rawr. Oh, oh golly. And then we got this. I'm great. Alright, and then what was the other balloon boy one? I also got this. I'm a regular Canadian Mountie, or something. Admittedly, this is still my favorite hat, but that's just because I like it because it's on a bias. And it's also big. I know that some people are more partial to tiny hats, but I like this one. Admittedly, the propeller one is pretty goofy. Rawr. I'm a wolf. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait. Oh, it gets me every time. All right, everybody, let's crack open the thing of a Who's It and see what our fellows are doing, cause I'm gonna go eat, because that was, now that I'm saying that out loud, that was incredibly stressful. All right, let's take a look here. Whew. Yeah, that got my heart rate up. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go find, is anybody that I'm following doing fun things? Let's see here. Oh, thanks, Lynn, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for tuning in. And, yeah, just hit me up, when you got a good time, when you want to hash out the, some peak. Yeah, after all, you know where to find me. Let's see here. Are there any fellow Chubas that are doing things? You know what? Let's go find, let's go for... Looks like one, by the name of Rio Ann, who also has closed captioning. Allegedly, at least that's what the tag says. But anyway, yeah, I'll bounce you their way. So, yeah, I hope you guys have a grand old time. Thank you all very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with, probably more Metro Gravity. And my tracking is off because the camera shut off. So, you know what, we'll just take that as providence. That, yes, it is, in fact, time to leave. So, again, thanks for tuning in. I've been your host. Now everybody run! Get out of my house! Ah! And bye, YouTube.